One, two, one, two.
E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
One, two, one, two.
E is all
Greetings.
that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
One, two, one, two.
E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm glad we detoxed a little from Skinamarink. I gotta be prepared for this. Your words are not confidence inspiring.
One, two,
Well, of course, wait a bit. I don't want to wait super long because we're already starting late and trials are long normally anyways. So we're gonna get started pretty fast, but I don't want to delay too long.
one, two, two, three,
E is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Is that a horror movie? Yes.
Right now,
We had a horror movie night
threshold of an amazing adventure.
because it's Friday the 13th. So we watched some horror movies. Well, not all of them were really horror. First one we watched was Leprechaun in the Hood. I recommend it. Very funny movie. Then we watched the Evil Dead remake, the one from 2013. And then we watched Skinamarink, which is very good, and I recommend everyone watch it. It's good. Watch it in a dark room, alone.
Right now,
You should do that.
threshold of an amazing adventure.
But we're gonna get started. I'll give it like another minute.
two,
Again, we're already starting later than normal.
two,
But we're in for... it's a trial, so of course I have a bad feeling about it, but just more than usual I have a bad feeling about it. Because I'm a firm believer that that's not Kaito in that hydraulic press. I think that's Kokichi. But that does sort of make it seem like if it is Kokichi in there, that really heavily implies that Kaito killed him. Now, maybe that didn't happen. I got no proof. Clearly something weird's going on because we didn't find Kaito. We haven't seen him yet. I mean, neither Kokichi either. But there's there's more than two. But the two possibilities that the game is trying to make us believe are that either it is Kaito in that hydraulic press and Kokichi killed him. That sucks because Kaito is dead. Or it's Kokichi in that press and Kaito killed him, so we have to execute Kaito, which also sucks. Now, are there other possibilities? Sure, maybe the secret real mastermind, according to my theories, exists. And maybe they did it. Maybe. But there's another chapter after this with its own trial, as far as I'm aware. And that's the last trial is typically where you take down the big bad, so I don't think we'll be doing that this trial, which makes me worried. But I think we'll go ahead and get started, because I don't want to delay. I just want to rip the band-aid off and get it over with. Also, as far as I am aware, when it comes to how many streams there are left, I believe there's only 2 more after this stream, because from what I've been told, there's hang on, give me a sec. The next chapter only has an investigation and then trial. There's no daily life. So that one will probably only be 2 streams. And then we'll be done. It'll be over. Which, oh my god, right? We've come so far. We've been on this journey for like over a year. So much has changed, right? Shit's crazy. I'm kind of... it'll be weird, right? When it's over. Because... I don't know. It's just been a thing for so long. Let me get us our screen. It's frozen. Show me. There we go. Getting some frame drops. That's okay. Game does that. Final Code Docket chapters always remove silly fun times. It's a rule, not a spoiler. Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes. Okay. So yeah, the 2 main possibilities the game has proposed to us are that either Kaito is dead in that hydraulic press, which sucks, or 2, it's Kokichi in there. Great! He's dead, but that implies Kaito murdered him. Don't worry, I'm sure Higurashi will fill the... I'm not doing Higurashi right after Danganronpa, because I don't want to kill myself. So... I am not going to do Higurashi right after Danganronpa. I'll probably do it one day. I'm interested in Higurashi, but it's going to be a while before I touch that series. We should probably look at skills. Do we have any? We might. I mean, we got points to buy skills. Oh, right, yeah. I don't got the points for that. Damn, really don't got that. I gotta have a big discussion and vote. I'm a Persona 4 but for real advocate. I mean... yeah, we probably should do Persona 4 for real at some point. That would be a really long commitment, because it's a Persona game. But, like, I do want to play it. So, never mind. I don't need that. It's like, Psyche Taxi is fine. I might buy that. Safety first. Oh. I might get that. High tension. Okay. What's this one? Increase maximum focus? That might be useful. I kind of struggle with that because I'm stupid. Can I not buy that? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, what am I thinking? It's just grayed out because I haven't bought it. Increasing my influence. Covered by right answers. I'm gonna buy that. And then we buy one more. And that's gonna be... Let's see here. Instantly summons a one. Okay. That, maybe. Reveals V points. Bears. I should be hitting the V points, but I haven't been. I might actually like that. Hangman's Gambit, I don't really struggle with that much, but that's just useful. Okay. We're gonna go through the evidence, like we always do. I don't want to go into a trial blind. It's been a week. So... I don't want to go in not knowing my evidence. Or having to pause during the trial to look at it. So we're gonna do that now. I mean, I have to look back at it all the time, because I don't remember everything. Because look at all this! But, like, let's review form some hypotheses, and then we'll go from there. So Monokuma File 5. This was not very useful. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosoul is stored. The victim was crushed by hydraulic press. For this reason, the remains cannot be identified. So this trial is going to be... Well, Monokuma said he's going to show us something once the trial begins, so we might get a twist. But so far, the trial is trying to paint it a very, like, big thing of, ooh, you don't know if it's Kaito or Kokichi under there. So, it could be Kaito, it could be Kokichi, it could be both of them, it could be neither of them. And there's a secret Mukuro Ikosaba type character around. Shit, it could just be, like, a previous body. I hadn't even pondered that factor until now. It could be on some Mukuro Ikosaba ship. Hatch's electronic lock. The two exits at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. One. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocups can open. Which... I mean... I don't know what to make of that. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. So, we don't know who it is. This is already known. But the safety function. The hydraulic press safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. So, that shit wasn't going to stop for Kibo because he's a robot. That doesn't mean he's not a person. Kibo, I love you, and you're a person. But you're not biological, and that's what it's looking for. So, it's not robophobic, I think. But, it's supposed to stop when there's a living organism beneath it. Which tells me that whatever body that was already dead. Which could be a sign. Maybe it's another... It's a Mukuro thing. It's a previous body that's already dead. But, I don't know. That's like a out there... It's not out there, but that's like... It's possible, but I don't know if that's my main theory, but it's possible. Swipe pattern, bloodstain. And also, like, that would involve some weirdness. Like... Because it seems clear that some battle occurred between Kokichi and Kaito, and what would that have to do with it, you know? But swipe pattern, I think the mastermind is Akane. You're so right. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. So this heavily implies that a body was dragged from the bathroom to the hydraulic press. We know, or at least can get the impression, that there was a scuffle between Kaito and Kokichi. Crossbow was involved because that crossbow that Kaito was fucking with that came from Maki, Himiko seemingly gave it to him. And looks like he had a fight with Kokichi, and they both seem to have gotten shot by it. Because we found Kokichi's clothes, and it had 2 holes in it that looked like they came from the arrows, because we found 3 arrows at the scene. And there were 2 holes in Kokichi's jacket that we found, and there was 1 in Kaito's jacket, which was in the hydraulic press. So it looks like Kokichi got shot twice, Kaito got shot once. That's the implication. And whichever one died got dragged by the other one into the press where their body was crushed. Now, of course, the mystery is why. Why would they do that? Because, I mean, let's say Kokichi's the mastermind. He wasn't lying about that. I mean, he's always lying, but... And I don't believe him. I don't think he's the mastermind. But let's say he was telling the truth. He's the mastermind. He gets in a scuffle with Kaito for some reason. I guess Kaito rebels because he thinks, oh, my friends are coming to get me. Maybe I can fight Kokichi now. Stupid ass. But he gets in a fight with Kokichi for some reason. Just like I said. And then he loses that fight. Kokichi successfully kills him. Why throw his body in the press? He doesn't need to do that. Kaito also, it doesn't... Why throw Kokichi in the press, you know? I don't see much of the point. I mean, there is a point, but we'll get there. Crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Basically, Kaito's the one who assembled it. Maki taught him how to do it. And, like, it was taken to the bathroom, seemingly, by, Himiko. So, I think it's relatively safe to say that that crossbow was assembled by Kaito. 3 arrows! Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. We went over that. Small empty bottle. We did not touch on this. Found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible portion is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. I don't know what this has to do with it. Were the arrows poison tipped? I don't know. I don't know what the poison was used for. Bathroom window. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Crossbow. Large black case. A case that has a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. So we know that the crossbow was not pre-assembled when it got delivered here. So it had to be assembled by someone who knew how to do it, because it's complicated, as the evidence said. So, again, strong evidence that Kaito assembled it. Bloodstain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. So, yeah, both of them got shot, seemingly, by that crossbow. It's not shocking that there's blood. That's just more proof of a scuffle. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single sleeve hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Or a single small hole. So, yeah, he got shot, seemingly. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exosols returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. That's the bag that the crossbow was in. So we can confidently say that Himiko delivered the crossbow to Kaito. So that seems to be what we know. Hangar's front shutter is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. My gut wants to say Monokuma did that, but I don't know. I don't see a need for him to. But Monokuma is a strange creature, so. Either way, something sharp was used to fuck with that panel. Used electrohammer. Found on the ground near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. Electrohammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exosol will completely drain an electrohammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. So this one actually still stumps me, because the hammer was found by the exosols, but all 3 were disabled. But one charge can only disable 1. So I have to imagine someone used the hammer to take down a exosol, just one of them out of the 3. And maybe that was enough. They got the opportunity to get Monokuma out of there? But I don't know, that feels weird. But it could be true. Exosols protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the exosols surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. This is more evidence to me that Kokichi's not the real mastermind. He was guarding Monokuma because the real mastermind was still controlling Monokuma. He was keeping Monokuma in place, so he couldn't do any more shit. Electro bomb. I forgot. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. It lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. I'm surprised that shit didn't disable Kibo. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Monkey had 1. Those 2 are still unaccounted for, which... Yeah, no, the prevailing theory, I guess, is an electrohammer was used for an exosol, and then the other 2 were used to disable the other 2 exosols. That range of 50 yards feels crazy to me, though. I feel like you could take all 3 out with a grenade. Because 50 yards is not small. But okay. Poison. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. We'll see what that means. Kokichi's clothes. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. So yeah, this implies Kokichi got shot by those arrows. We've determined this. Monokuma gave baby jail. True. He got free though. But his clothes being flushed in the toilet is interesting. That just makes me believe that it's Kokichi's body in that press. But I don't know. Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. That is significant. Because why wouldn't he show himself if he's the true mastermind, right? Because he could just, if he was the real mastermind, he could just kill Kaito and like, shit, he can just do that. But we've looked at things. My overall prevailing feeling is that that's not Kaito in the press. It's, my prevailing theory is Kokichi. It's possible it's some other corpse, but that's a very, like, out there, like, it could be true. But I don't know. I mean, this whole case feels weird. There's some strangeness about it. But I have a definite feeling. But I'm not gonna like this case. But we're gonna go. No longer delay this. We need to go. It's time to start. They're like 20 minutes.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Uh-huh.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for...
Question mark on Kaito.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Damn, tell him, Kibo.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
The people are united. I feel as though the trial will change this fact.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Uh-huh. I love this guy.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
He's dead.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
So it does.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
You piece of shit.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
We've never done this before, have we?
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Okay.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh, okay.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Okay.
Guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
I have a terrible feeling that we're going to finish this trial, and the curtains are going to rise, and Monokuma's going to go, "Welcome, Kaito!" And then he is going to get an execution.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
No.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
This may be true.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
It's not as obvious as you think, Himiko. Is this trial going to be 90% like just trying to get Maki convinced of this shit? I feel like there's going to be a quick conclusion to the fact that it is Kaito who killed Kokichi. I mean, I could be dead wrong about that, and I feel like I may be, but everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. See, I feel like this trial is going to be a lot of just trying to get the others to listen, because no one wants to accept the idea that Kaito killed Kokichi and that we have to execute him. No one wants that.
The victim has to be Kaito.
I don't think so.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's true. My mouse
so
sensitivity is
he
weird.
could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
This is true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
I pressed the wrong button.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim of the survivor. It's really too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim
It's either going to be Kokichi's clothes or Kokichi's disappearance that I use on that one quote, which I will...
So he could have killed him
I
whenever
keep forgetting that it's escape to fucking fast forward. I hate that. That's true.
Because there's no evidence.
Okay, no, it's the other one. Wait. Did I choose the... She said something about Kokichi's... I wish I read that. I fucking flew through it. No, I used Kokichi's disappearance, didn't I? I meant to use Kokichi's clothes.
prisoner by Kokichi.
I used the wrong truth bullet. I'm back.
So he could
Welcome
have
back.
killed him whenever he wanted.
Victim because there's no
Yeah, okay, I just used the wrong truth bullet. There's only the wrong one. I meant to use the clothes one.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
What a situation we found ourselves in.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi was injured.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that these were
What the fuck is
blood
Rentaro's talent?
implies that
Where does this guy factor in?
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Well, yes, but...
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
This trial is just gonna be convincing Maki, because she is not gonna want to accept it.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence.
I feel like she's gonna be the very last one we gotta convince. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Well, she doesn't want to believe that Kaito is gonna get executed! Like, it'd honestly be better if Kaito was just dead, then he has to go through an execution. Like, that shit sucks! I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Either way, it seems Monkey is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. Monkey can't accept the idea that her wife is dead. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
He's going to die. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket? I don't know.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the
I mean, yeah,
hydraulic press?
like, there's no hand. But doesn't Kaito, he wears his jacket with one sleeve off, doesn't he? But is that the correct sleeve? Because he wears it always on the, he always wears it on the right side. Not the right side. He wears it on his right, our left, I think. Which I don't remember if that's the correct sleeve. Show me the photo.
If Kaito
Oh, I
had been
can't tell there.
crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
He always wears that one empty sleeve, so I didn't think... Like, I noticed there's no hand in that, but, like, he always wears his jacket with one arm not in it, so I didn't think anything of it.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve...
Although, the fact...
Shall I
Oh,
try that logic?
oh, she's gonna say something. Although, to be fair, the bloodstain and hole on it does imply that at least at some point there was an arm in there. And he always wears the jacket the same, so... I mean, that's just because keeping the character design consistent, but, you know. We never see him with his arms flipped like that, so that implies that that sleeve is the arm that he typically has in his sleeve. So
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
is she gonna bring up that he always doesn't wear one sleeve, and then I gotta be like, yeah, but why is there blood on that sleeve if he wasn't wearing that one?
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
She mad. She's gonna bring up his sleeve, isn't she? That he doesn't wear one always. Or am I misremembering that? He totally does that, right?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Uh-huh.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Is she gonna say that I gotta counter? Because I don't know what evidence to use.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Oh yeah, she is gonna bring that up.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you
Let me look at my evidence about the jacket. Does it straight up? Because I know I didn't get the single small hole. Yeah, okay. I think we gotta use that evidence on that yellow piece of text. Because I didn't remember if that Kaito's co-evidence mentioned the hole. I didn't remember if it did. Because the others I don't think are important. Hanakuma File 5. No, it doesn't say anything about the coat. This wouldn't mean anything. And what's the other one? This? No, it doesn't mean anything. So it's gotta be that one.
And to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, we gotta hit it with this one.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
That's true, he did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Get fucked, idiot.
Cut through your words.
I'm so intelligent and smart.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
I'm so intelligent.
But that
There's
was
my
just
goat.
his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yeah, it was consistent.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Shuichi and Maki are gonna be going at the whole trial. While Kibo, Himiko, and Sumuga are just gonna pass the blunt or something. No, I feel like we're gonna one by one convince them, and then Maki is gonna be just like the one we just gotta get it through to her that like, yeah, no. Kaito is the one that killed Kokichi. Kokichi is in that press. Kaito's gonna get executed. We have to accept this fact. It's a terrible fact to accept,
Knowing
but
how Kaito wore his coat. That's awfully strange, isn't it?
I couldn't tell which sleeve that was, but I just used the fact that the hole in it implies there was an arm through there, so... Like, well, not the hole itself, I guess,
Then
but the
maybe
blood.
neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Well, where's the blood from, then?
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
She's like, well, maybe just this once he changed how he wore his jacket. Even though he always wears it the same. Just this once. Yeah, I hate to say it. She's very much coping.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's Jover. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
He's not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
Monokuma,
not true at all.
hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Don't do that. Don't do it.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
He's gonna pull Kaito out, and we're gonna have a fight.
I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh god. A fucking cinematic? Oh, he's in an exosol, apparently. I didn't think we were gonna get a cinematic like this. Is he gonna stay in the exisal the whole time, and we still won't know? Exisal.
What? Why is an Exisal here?
That's what I'm saying.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh, confirmed. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
This trial hasn't gone how I thought. Huh, never mind. I was dead wrong. I didn't expect the reveal so early. The game was like, nah, you already know. I'll just bring him out. Holy shit. Monkey is not going to be doing so hot.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an Exisal and kind of dozed off.
He seems awfully calm.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
What's going on, guys? I was just napping in my exisal.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid!
Oh.
That was just a lie!
Oh, never mind. Wait. This Exisal's imitating voices, isn't it?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
This thing is gonna flip voices over and over, isn't it? Confirm this guy says shush, 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 shush.
Kokichi?
Shit's ass.
I'm gonna live till I die.
Well, people tend to do that.
Laugh instead of cry.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me. Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think so.
That's right, Crackerjack.
Nah, I don't know if I buy it.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself. Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You
I mean, that is a good argument, but...
because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
This is so strange.
Evidence?
This is weird.
Ta-da! The video camera.
Oh, okay.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the
Okay.
hangar just in case.
Is Kaito really dead in that press? I don't know.
Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Cool.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Since when could Kokichi do such a stunning impression of Kaito? This feels off. Maybe he's good at impressions. He's a liar. Maybe it's a skill he has. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, played the tape for us. There he goes. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Strange. No, open and shut case, guys. Easy peasy. Let's vote. What? Huh?
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would
No, this is
something
off.
like this?
It was Rentaro, guys. He's still alive.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Himiko was
I'd
barfing.
like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Aren't you famously a liar?
This video camera only has the basic functions.
I guess we got reason to believe him, I guess.
So you can't edit after filming it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Okay.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Well, good trial, guys. Let's vote for Kokichi and get this over with.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
This feels so off, though. Something isn't right.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
It'd be so funny if this is just a bait and switch trial where it's like, yeah, this one's open and shut, guys. Let's get it over with. You don't even gotta use most of your evidence. Oh, well, the murder video's been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. That's a different way they word it. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all
Okay, you don't
over
have
the
to word it like that. Come on.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
I can't believe Kaito was turned to a fine paste.
Transfer all my barf over to you.
Now's not the time, Himiko.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it.
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what did he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Mm-mm.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Well, yes, but...
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
That's a good point.
Man, you got me. Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Is this... I recall him doing this before. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
No, something is not right.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of
What
course, it
is
was mostly
this?
to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
You sure changed your mind very quickly about that, though.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
Hmm.
I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
This isn't right.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave.
Oh man, I did it again! They kill this guy. Not in the execution,
I
though.
don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Shortest trial in history?
Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Guys, this doesn't feel right.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Uh-huh.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right?
I forgot about her.
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's
He's like, who?
voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
That's my guy. He's literally me.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Yeah, no, this is weird as fuck. Especially when, like, Kokichi's a serial liar. Assuming that's him in there.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Yes, it's very strange.
Right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
This may be true.
Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I mean, I guess? What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
He sounded like fucking Zim there. What the fuck? Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yes, Kibo. It's almost like he's a known liar.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
He does this! We know this! You shouldn't believe a word he says! He's like never told the truth.
Thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
So interesting.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Who the fuck killed my goat?
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
Well, hang on. Hang on.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Let's not hurry too much. This may not be true. The only option? Is that really true? Just gonna leave it at that? No. There's more to be said. That fucking exosoldier's hanging out. What's our evidence here? Hydraulic press, safety function, bloodstain, crossbow, murder video. Okay.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Are you sure?
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game.
Well, let's not be
And
too
Kaito's
hasty here.
killer.
Let's not be too hasty here. Koichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible? No, I had to bring up the
There's no
safety
doubt
function.
that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Oh, what you're talking.
Kaito got crushed to death.
You're wrong, and I'm right. They're not the same VA, but Kokichi's VA and Zim VA both have triple barrel name with the middle one being Stephen. Interesting. What a fun coincidence. Also, yeah, Shuichi's right about this.
A safety function.
Oh, I'm even educated.
It was written on the safety precautions.
Don't talk to me. Not you, Kibo. I'm not talking to you. You're the goat.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Mm-hmm.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Living
why it
human.
couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
What you gotta say about that, Monkey? It went haywire.
More
It's
likely
busted.
That Kaito was crushed after
mean,
being
possible, I
killed
guess.
by some other means.
That's just crazy.
So what we saw in that video.
The sleeve is so interesting.
Dead by then?
If that really is... Why take the jacket off like that? But, assuming the video's unedited.
Disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But wouldn't that just disable the hydraulic press?
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
And also just the entire hydraulic press, I feel. Like,
It would have put
it was all on one
Kokichi at a
panel.
significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Well, maybe, but I don't know.
So, We don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do.
Oh,
I have
she's
a
wrong.
plausible theory for the murder.
What?
See, I am so intelligent because I know everything. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. And it's somewhere around the hydraulic press. I did? Okay. Sure, man. What, the pattern blitzing? Sure. That's probably it. That's the only thing that was near, so. Yeah, it's gotta be.
This is it!
It's the only thing that was really around the area.
There was a
Had to
small
review.
pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Mm-hmm.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
It's still so fascinating. This was a weird
That was
one.
the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yeah, I guess.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
I guess. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Hole.
There!
Hole.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
My man got shot in the arm and died. Lol. I mean, I bet it was a poisoned arrow.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Yeah, I bet you want to say that. You're the one that brought the crossbow.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Thank you. Don't do that.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she brought the crossbow. She knows she's in trouble.
I'm not freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Up on the left, that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It is the crossbow.
This is it!
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Lol. She knows she's in trouble.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Mm-hmm. And also there's arrows at the scene, but we haven't told them yet.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Maki's gonna be like, where's the arrows then? And I'm gonna be like, right here. Look, there's 3 of them with blood on them. You happy?
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
What a strange situation we're in.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope's Peak. Whatever.
Hope? Despair?
He being weird about that stuff. He also did that. He also was weird like that when we said Junko. Something's weird. We have to bring up the 3 arrows.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow?
Mm-hmm.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The
No.
shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Hmm.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Cool.
Couldn't go in the hangar.
Shot through the window.
If she had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Not only that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who
Shit, was he shot from outside?
What a mystery, right, guys?
Yeah,
Who
whatever.
else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I'm not bothering with the V-point, sorry.
That's wrong.
I forgot what the benefits of the V-point are. I forgot. I don't even know what that shit does anymore.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Who shot my boy?
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
True.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in.
But that feels so weird.
The window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to
Points and
60
score and
in
things of the sort.
30.
You seem upset with me.
What did you say?
Himiko, you in trouble?
But put plainly, that means it seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Hey. Hop off. Leave me alone. I've done nothing wrong.
Detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends.
You're gonna be like that!
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Okay.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I am.
Kinda weird.
When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got
Okay,
in our
your
way.
job is literally murder. Yeah, leave me alone.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Okay.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
This freakazoid.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
I mean, I guess, but why?
That might be true.
Motive is important.
I didn't know
I
about
don't think we acknowledge those things enough in these trials.
Neither did I.
Himiko, I don't believe you.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Don't say something weird.
What? Are you after my small hole too? See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I guess.
I never knew about any crossbows.
That is not true.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to be the one that said it, but Kibo's the one who's gonna fucking do it. I thought I was gonna have to be the one to shoot the gun and fucking, like, suspect her, but I guess Kibo did it for me.
You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
Damn, Kibo. It's gonna be like that. I mean, we have to. This is a trial. We gotta talk about everything.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Oh, hang on. Let's not get too hasty.
Don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Don't go accusing your friends. That's my job.
What?
Ain't gonna like that.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Shit, we're gonna tear each other apart in this trial, aren't we? Shit.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Gonna kill you.
If you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Uh-huh. I don't think so.
I said I'm not the culprit.
I think this was a suicide. I think Kaito killed himself, and then his body conveniently rolled onto the hydraulic press. That's what I think happened.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Lumaki too. They're both the culprits.
It's not possible.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
I hate this guy. Never mind, I love him.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Oh, we got one of these. Don't need to shut up and let me do my thing. Where are my bullets? Poison. Yeesh.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
If you are the
What do you
culprit,
mean?
explain the crossbow.
There's a good Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab. So I went
Then who
I'm
actually
the number
brought
one suspect.
Hey, that's not true. That's not true.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Oh no!
What, did I not get that? But she totally... Kibo's... What does Kibo's account say? What does Kibo's account say? Yeah. Wait, I used that though.
I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
I need to pay attention to what she's saying.
explain the crossbow.
Fuck these two. What's about this?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there
Then
and
who
beat
actually
Suspect.
Ah, shut up! V-point. I'm so good at video games.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
No lying, except me. I can do it.
It's not a lie.
Kibo, kill this child.
But Kibo saw you.
Look at my dude just chilling up in his
Carrying a large
tower.
black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
She can't cosplay as real people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Mm-hmm.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
It's kind of suspicious.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Kind of suspicious.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Well, hang on.
Wait! That's wrong!
No?
I just brought it there.
Well, yeah, I believe that.
Shoot it!
I do believe that.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
I believe her.
You're right. I believe you.
These guys are riot.
Totally telling the truth.
Oh, this motherfucker sucks.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously. I think so. I trust her with all my heart. Let's see here. What's the crossbow bullet point say? Complicated? Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I love this guy.
I only carried the case.
I agree with that.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
I agree with that.
Another true statement.
Did I not hit the blue?
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I don't know if I can cooperate that.
100% Exactamundo.
Is anyone else gonna say anything?
This all sounds so fishy. Kokichi won't shut up!
It's true.
What have I had, Kokichi?
uh,
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use.
I totally missed that. Again. Whoa, what's wrong?
True statement. I agree.
I hit that. Mm-hmm. I didn't hit that. Okay.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
That shit's tough. You don't know how to do
The
that.
crossbow inside his case was disassembled.
I fucked up that shot so bad I got it.
Kaito and I learned
You know,
how
Maki had to
assemble
teach us how to do that
crossbow
shit.
from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
I think I could figure it out.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Maki, did you do that?
He didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are
You gonna do that? Maki?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
You shut up.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah, like, no, bro.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Yeah. The only people she taught were, like, Kaito and me. Well, she didn't directly teach me, I think, but I was there and watching, so.
See? I told you.
And I mean, I guess she
Just
could have
like
done it,
I
but
said.
why the fuck would she shoot Kaito? These are the questions.
Everyone who suspected me
I mean, why would
was
any of them shoot
apologized
Kaito, you
right
know?
now. She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
What the fuck is Rentaro's talent? Tell me this guy's talent now. Is he the mastermind?
Why did you
What
bring
if it's
the
him?
crossbow to the hangar,
It could be him. It could be another case of such a thing.
I was asked to.
Asked to. Probably by Kaito. Or the person who asked was. I mean, I believe it was Kaito, so.
That's it!
He's the one that could use it. He was trained.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
I don't think that's true. I think that's false.
I hate
Nuh-uh.
But I like you.
Hey, don't respond like that. You're supposed to go, ew!
with Himiko's heart.
I think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Yeah, I mean, I took that statement from him as very bad foreshadowing that he was going to try and do some shit.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Leave her alone, Kokichi.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Okay. Let's not do that.
Don't bully the person you like.
Window Kaito looks so unusual, his head looks funny, I don't know why. No, he looks different somehow.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Uh-huh.
I got startled and wet myself a little.
Well, you didn't have to tell us that.
To get him a crossbow.
I'm glad you're being honest.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Never mind. Whatever. We'll move on.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Well, that's the implication, right?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Who knows?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
And the crime scene does suggest such a thing, with both of them being shot, seemingly.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
It does.
No,
It does.
It happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Well, yeah. And there's proof of that. Yeah, the fucking... What's the question again? What else is like... Kaito shot Kokichi with the crossbow. Well, there's Kokichi's clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Yeah, so it implies a struggle.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Mm-hmm. Was that stitching always on the back of Kokichi's jacket? That shit looks weird.
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Uh-huh.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
This whole thing just feels still so weird.
It doesn't matter.
Like, the fact that they ditched, though, ooh, we don't know whether it's Kaito or Kokichi, very quickly. And we've got Kokichi in the Exisal. And he's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna get out and show myself, because, Maki will kill me. Which, I mean, that's a fair point. She probably would. Because it's like, oh, mastermind! Opportunity! And charge at him and stab him. But, I don't know, it just feels off. You never see the back of anyone's, it'll always look funny, I think. Yeah, I mean... If I saw any of these characters' backside, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you're not supposed to see that shit. They're always front-facing.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end,
Well, hang on. We gotta deduce everything, so we can be sure. Monkey's been acting strangely. Why? Does she know something? I have been wondering that. Because she's been very weird, which, like, I interpret it as, like, maybe she's just, like, on that copium about Kaito or something. But, like, she's being very dismissive of discussing this case any further, which I guess you could take as, oh, well, there's no point discussing anymore. It's pretty obvious. But, like, we got the whole class trial. We might as well figure out everything. Even if we think we already know the answer. If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
I don't agree with that fact.
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe. Maybe.
then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon.
You've been weird,
Still
Monkey.
mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You've been very dismissive. It's weird.
You sure about that?
Hmm.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
So true.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Mm-hmm.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Mm-hmm. Like the
For
poison.
example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
See, like, I have my doubts about that, you know?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
I don't know.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Oh, well, thanks for telling me. Fascinating. Rentaro, are you in there? What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
And also pretending to be Kaito, maybe.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
You are going to keep flip-flopping, aren't you? You motherfucker. Stop doing this.
Luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
No, I don't believe you.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Then who's that in the hydraulic press in the video?
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
This is likely.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand.
I mean, open up that exisal then.
Really get out of this thing right now.
Why?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
You can open it up and stay inside, can't you?
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
It's Kurumi in there. She's the mastermind.
What? Me?
Hydraulic press versus guy. Who will win? I think it's like 50-50. I don't know.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I don't know, man. You tell me. We saw you in the video. Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I don't know, Kokichiyama. Most of the evidence that we have now shows that Kaito's the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. Can't look away from the truth. What? Didn't I? Kaito? Okay, so it is Kaito? Okay. Trying to dupe me. Oh! I clicked on Kaito. You should shut the fuck up. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. What's the evidence that points to Kaito?
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
Is it really Kokichi in there? This is so weird.
No, I won't.
I mean, yeah, that's not Kaito in there. Like, maybe I was on the Kobe all along.
Already dead.
I think the one in the hydraulic press is Sayaka, and the killer's the ultimate baseball guy. Yeah, I forgot his name, though.
Despair will never die.
Monokuma jumping in.
Good, good.
So yeah,
This
Kaito, I
already
guess, is
more
dead.
entertaining.
But
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial.
oh, it's time for this.
All
What if they're both dead? They might be. They might be both dead. You know what? That's my position. Who's in that exisal? No one. It's on autopilot. Fuck you. It's just so strange. I don't know what's happening. I miss the Mono Cubs. Bring them back. What if they're still alive? I choose to believe. So I guess we're gonna be debating about who's in that damn exisal and who died. I mean, the video makes it seem very much like Kaito's the one who's dead, because, well, according to Monokuma and Kokichi in the exisal, that video's not doctored. But is that trustworthy? Like, I don't know.
suspects that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
The footage is convincing, I can't lie.
Arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Mm-hmm.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
The Mastermind is still alive.
That's the wrong one.
Exisal.
Oh, it's not.
why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This shit's crazy. I do not know. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot about that part. I had my hand off the keyboard. Me when I win. I always forget about that little part at the end where you have to fucking button mash. I had my hand off the keyboard. I was chilling.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Notice how Kaede always on Shuichi's side in this minigame? Stop talking.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Everything just feels so weird.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
But this is so strange.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
No, it's pretty fucked up. This is so strange. Rude streamer, I shall take my wares elsewhere. I'm sorry. I apologize.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
No, shit is so weird. This is so strange.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
What's wrong with you?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Okay.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, the
Mm-hmm.
most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
I guess so.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
I guess he's in charge. This is not good. We shouldn't be letting him in charge. Guys, I bet it's Monica in that Exisal. She's still out there,
When the
probably.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
Hell if I know.
If you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Maybe.
We fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
What about the
When
poison, though?
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Maybe?
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
That's not true. That's a lie.
Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Okay.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
What do you mean one arrow? I guess we haven't brought up the 3 yet.
My wound is still aching something fierce.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, fucking, there were 3 arrows. Speed this shit up. That's monodam? It may be.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Took the crossbow,
And returned fire.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Mm-hmm.
But only one crossbow was taken.
No, that's true.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Yeah, that's true.
Only one arrow would...
I'm sorry, I didn't get the viewpoint. I was scared. There were 3 arrows. 3 of them. You're wrong, Himiko.
What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
Is that so? What?
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
I always gotta be dumping this info on them in the trials, because these motherfuckers don't investigate. Only I do this shit. She's like, wait, there's 3... She's gonna be like, wait, there was 3 arrows? And I'm like, yeah. Did you not go in the bathroom? Did you not look around? I hate all of you. That's not true. I love these guys.
There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
I would remember this.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
How peculiar, then. There were 3 arrows of the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. That complicates things. You didn't get the video games point. You don't games. I'm sorry. I'm not a real gamer. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Possible.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
He's a silly little guy. He's always got that shit.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Yeah, either way, assuming Himiko's telling the truth, which I feel like she is, she only brought 1 arrow, but there's 3 at the scene. Where did those 2 come from?
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Yes, this is also true. Also, I didn't notice till just now, but one of the arrows is different from the other. They don't have the... One of the arrows doesn't have the fucking fins on the back. How strange.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Yeah,
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
perhaps. And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? Could have happened. Aki, you want to tell us? Think. I need to think. Psyche Taxi. I love this game. Well, this is a new scene. I'm gonna miss so many letters because I'm bad at video games. I need to kind of predict the trajectory they're gonna go on. I missed one there, but almost got it. I don't want to get one of those at a time. I'm sure if I did some drifting, my ass could. I want to hit other cars. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Thinking time. I know the answer. 12 bajillion. 1. Is this the 1 lane? Yeah, it is. It was not clear to me there. Okay. What are you gonna ask me next? I presume... How many arrows were at the scene? And then I'm going to say 3. Or something. Man, I suck at driving. And them shits left. They got off the road. How was I gonna get those? So unfair to me and all gamers in the world. Was the random person on the street. What were they doing there? For all the arrows inside the hangar from the start. Hell if I know. I'm gonna say no. My gut says no. All the arrows... I'm leaning towards no. This is such a crazy minigame. I love it. I'm going fast, apparently. Okay. These letters doing a whole dance. Okay. I gotta try and read chat, but I can't right now. I'll look at it after I answer these important questions. I missed that one. I missed that one. I'm gonna hit that car. Never mind. I'm so good. Can I get that? Shit, man. Do I suck? Apparently. I'm gonna hit that car. Fix my car. I guess I can slow down to try and grab these, but I'm trying to go max speed here, man. Although I do have a time, so I probably should be grabbing more. I could probably slow down to grab these. I'll get that one. Who brought the 2 arrows? Well, if I know. That's a question I don't have the answer to. I thought we were going to deduce this. I haven't deduced this answer yet. I'm going to say a third party. Because I feel that to be true. I don't think it was Himiko, and I don't think it was Kokichi, so... I think a third party brought those arrows. I think Maki did it. Maybe, I don't know. She seems likely.
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Maybe.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Yeah.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Well, let's not say that.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
I've been wondering this.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
That's a fair point. Hmm.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed off? Can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The hell if I know. Window? Shit, I didn't see any of that. What the fuck? I actually don't know. S. A. I don't know. X. Have I used an E yet? No. Yeah, it's Exisol, isn't it? It's spelled like this, right? Spelled like this, right? I should have known from the X that the answer was Exisol. It took me a second.
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
True.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for
Yeah, one of the
anyone
Exisol
else's,
straight up,
right?
we went into the hangar apparently. I think like, what, didn't Kibo witness that?
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to
Someone
do was
did.
pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter
Yeah.
the hangar last night.
Kibo is seeing everything this fucking trial. He saw everything.
So was this third party piloting it?
Maybe.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
It's a good question.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Does it be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away?
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar?
And a third party is not Exisol right now. Maybe. I don't know.
But
It's Rentaro in there.
anyone pilot an exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Okay.
Nipples too?
I don't question it.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisol and infiltrated the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Mm-hmm.
I told you that's impossible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Why? Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
Why? Monokuma just told us it's possible.
What? Not possible.
We've been explicitly told this is possible. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why don't you tell me? He clearly knows something, or has done something, and doesn't want us to know. Which has me worried.
if someone was piloting the exisol,
Mm-hmm.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
This is true, I agree with you.
Not possible.
Why?
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
No.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they
It's
were
true.
all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
I don't, okay.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Why?
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's not true.
That's wrong!
Kibo, I'm sorry. You've been my best buddy this trial. You've been doing very good, but I gotta counter you here.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Yes, I believe so.
Shuichi is getting warmer.
There's something at play here.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Well, my current suspicion is Maki, but... The identity of the third party. The Electrohammer gives us a clue. Does it? Saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the Electrohammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. I don't know. I don't know! I don't remember what that has to do with this. I mean, my current suspicion is Maki, and I'm gonna pick that?
It's you,
That feels right.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for. aren't
She's
you?
just been very weird. I don't remember her hammer being specifically anything.
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the Electrohammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery.
Oh, right. She didn't bring her electro hammer. I just remembered that. Yeah. No, she just brought a knife. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this
I
morning.
didn't think about that because I forgot that she didn't bring her hammer. Just brought like a knife.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
I forgot about that detail. That's why that fucking choice thing confused me so much, as I was like, I don't remember what her hammer has to do with this. She didn't bring it. That's right. I didn't remember that. Oh well, now I remember. And I mean, I deduced her just because she'd been suspicious, so...
Only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Get this man a true.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Mm-hmm. And she packed it right up and took it back to her room.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow.
What you laughing
from the
for?
lab.
Am I dead wrong? Uh oh, I'm dead wrong, aren't I?
Disabled an exasol with an electro hammer and infiltrated the hangar.
Uh-oh. I don't like that you're sending laughing emojis.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your magic.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way. Maki, what are you?
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
Okay.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Okay. Did you kill someone?
You're right.
Oh shit, that's
I
fast.
used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oops. Oh shit, this. What the fuck is it? Ah, yeah, that's left click. That's left click. That's left click. I forgot. I was looking for the WASD because it's the other minigame.
Murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about
Oh,
the
I missed that.
locations of the wounds.
No.
On his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Would not be fatal, yeah.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your
Ooh.
words.
I almost missed that. Those were really fast, and I was not prepared for it.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
I'm so intelligent.
Poison?
Yeah, there's poison there. I forgot to mention that, guys. Whoops, my bad.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Mm-hmm. Monkey, did you kill Kaito?
Apply to those arrows.
Did you do that by accident?
They would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Is she?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito? I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki is talking about. Must be. I guess Kaito's life, but I guess all of us? No, it's all of us, right? Yeah, no, it's all of us. It is all of us. Because we're gonna get sacrificed in this damn trial! That was my first gut choice, but I didn't click it. So I was like, no, that ain't right. But I was right.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth,
Tough.
Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
I feel like it would have been easier to just shoot him. What do I know?
Does that mean that Maki's the culprit?
I mean, maybe, but
She knew
we haven't even had an intermission yet.
hide it from us.
Maki, is this true? We haven't even had an intermission yet.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Something doesn't feel right. Something's still off.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
No, this feels wrong.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Oh shit. Wait, are we gonna do that? We've never done that before. I've always wondered if one day in Danganronpa we'd get the time where they vote for the wrong person. Like, because that's never happened, right? Because for the purposes of the game, that doesn't happen. We're gonna do that?
What did you say?
I mean, shit, that'd go crazy, but...
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
Uh-huh.
That means so
I skipped your dialogue. My bad, bro. Truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yes.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Monkey, what the fuck were you thinking? Just don't tell me you actually did this shit.
You're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
No, you know, the guy you killed. Maki, you killed him. Apparently.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
I think the protag shouldn't POV switch. When Kaede died, the game ends. You don't see anything else. Oh god, it'd be so much more fun of a game, wouldn't it?
Please.
Short and sweet.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Man, shut up.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Get out of here. We don't want you here. Oh, it's intermission time. Here we are. What the fuck is occurring? Yeah, I would love to save. I don't know what's happening. Hey! Oh, the Cubs are gone, yeah. And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay, bye-bye. Good intermission, guys. Okay. Yeah, they're all dead, so... no theater.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
Every attempt typically go well when people do this shit.
You are naive.
Yeah.
Huh? That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Bailey. Never mind.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
What a battle.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back.
I'll steal this CG for the thumbnail.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
So how is bro alive?
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Right.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Well, how did that go?
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
what do you mean?
I still think it's Rentaro in there. He's in there. He's gonna come back. Sorry.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Yes.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Let me reread that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
That shit's still weird. I can't lie.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Mm-hmm.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Maybe.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
There's still a whole chapter after this.
So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
The story so far hasn't depicted how Kaito dies, though.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
You don't know. I think he sincerely don't know.
I don't understand anything you're saying.
He wasn't there for the flashback light, was he? So...
Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind.
This goes hard as hell. I will take this too for the thumbnail.
Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
I'll take that too.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
No.
What?
Not my go.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Bailey, shut the fuck up!
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Yeah, you probably should have had that beforehand.
So you
Just in
didn't
case.
have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
How evil. I'm sorry,
That
Maki. I
was
didn't
my
mean that.
first mistake. Because of that, you what? I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
How?
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Oh.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Life sucks and then you die. I don't like this trial. I think it sucks.
He already went to space.
Oh, you bastard.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
I guess I was on that copium.
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Well,
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation
I guess
is
my man,
way worse.
this man's so fucked up. We gotta kill this guy. Get him out of his
He's gonna
exisal.
become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Guess I was on that copium.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that.
Huh.
You really are not boring.
Well, isn't that sweet?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I initially thought of Monokuma, but then I thought about it and I was like, oh, Maki did that shit, huh?
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that,
Shit sucks, man.
I went to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
I guess this is a more straightforward trial than I anticipated.
I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
I tried to outsmart this trial, but it outsmarted me by being so simple, I guess.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Hey, look. Let's not... We're gonna kill all us too for that? I don't know.
In exchange for all of your lives.
You didn't ask my permission for that, or anyone else's for that matter.
So
You shoulda-
that's what happened.
I'm sorry, Maki. I can't go with this. I'm trying to live.
Then Kokichi
I'm trying to
knew
live
what he knew.
the rest of my life.
Maki
Although,
cover up her crime?
maybe not, actually. This shit sucks. Let's kill ourselves.
Was that
Gang.
why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Gang, let's kill ourselves.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
Put that knife away. Not yet.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary.
Gang, let's kill
Good thing
ourselves.
I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now?
Kill myself? I don't know.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
I don't know. I guess you, and then we'll die.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Fine by me.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
I don't think he cares.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
I don't know.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
We don't? Okay.
This case isn't over.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know what's happening.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Is that so?
A hidden truth?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yes, I'm positive.
What factor have I not considered? I mean, we haven't talked about why the fuck in putting the body in the...
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
There hasn't been acknowledged why he put the body in the crusher. Part of Monkey's testimony that doesn't add up. The antidote? No, that's not true. Yeah.
I was
That's
wrong.
it. Oh, that's true. Monkey becoming the blackened? I don't know. Monkey becoming the blackened? Oh, that's true.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, is this some technical thing? Because Kokichi drank the antidote and that's killing Kaito? I have to pick Kokichi? What? No. Did I get literally everything wrong?
No!
Wow, is that the first time I've done that? Why does this not add up? Control panel will be doing damage.
That's it!
What doesn't add up about that?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't quite look like a knife. I thought that was weird, but
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
that's also true. Shit.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Okay.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
No, I don't know. What's the development here?
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
What do you mean shady?
And why didn't the alarm go off?
I don't know.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Yeah, I don't know it. I am clueless right now. I don't know what's happening. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Shit, man. Do you think I know? Who do you take me for? Think I'm smart? I've been saying I'm smart this whole time, but I lied.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Okay. It's true.
If you had approached the shutter,
Okay.
the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break
Electro bomb?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Electro bomb. Electro
I
bomb.
did attempt to enter the hangar.
Electro
And
bomb.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
This is all true.
Go off.
What would have pushed the shutter? The alarm would have.
That's wrong!
It's wrong. I'm sorry, Kibo. You were my goat at the start of this trial. And now you're fucking up.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Wasn't we wouldn't Kokichi have the other two, so it had to be him.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
So yeah, it had to be Kokichi.
The only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
Tell me. You did it.
I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Yeah, me either. Because I'm stupid. I changed my mind. I'm not smart. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What, was it the safety feature?
What?
Was that true all along? On the fucking hydraulic press? The main objective of Kichi using Electro Bomb was... Is it really that? No. I'll try it.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety.
That was true after all! This trial surprises me in so many ways.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
I feel like... Wouldn't that have just disabled the entire hydraulic press?
It also would have disabled the hydraulic
I guess
press's safety.
hydraulic press is even like... How do hydraulic presses work? I mean, it's hydraulics, so... Maybe an electro bomb wouldn't take that part down. I don't know how hydraulic presses work.
True, but why would he do that?
Because it's hydraulic. But it has a power cord. Yeah, it has a power cord. I couldn't lift it, so it's based on electricity. Can the electro bomb turn that shit off?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Okay.
All wrong.
In what way? What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death video? I don't know. Oh,
I was wrong!
am I stupid? Mastermind the Killing Game? Oh.
Damn it!
Damn, I fucked this one up bad. I'm stupid? Maybe I'm stupid? Kaito's cause of death?
That's it!
Oh yeah, safety function being off. Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
Kaito's cause of death.
So it was the press. Oh shit.
What?
So it was the press.
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... hydraulic press?
This is it!
So he was killed by the press. Damn!
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Bro was alive when he got squished. That's tough, buddy.
What?
Better than dying by poison, though. Shit looked instant. Because that shit came down quick.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Rest in peace to my guy?
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
How nice.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
And let's get this guy. What?
Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Okay.
What do you mean?
This troll's got me fucked up.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
I guess so.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Well, let's see here. If we're right and it's the press, we kill you in an execution because you're the blackened. If we're wrong and it's Maki via poison arrow, we all die. Maki lives, but you also die because you're part of the class. So either way, you die. So personally, I'm just gonna vote for you and see what happens. Unless you bring up some, like, absolutely dumbfounding evidence, which
Both
you may.
causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
Well, we'll just gamble and vote for you.
No matter what?
We may live, we may die. Either way, you're dead, so, like, the world's a better place.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
I mean, either way, this guy dies.
Luigi?
The only difference is whether we die. But I mean, I'm not gonna vote for Maki. If we vote for Maki, we might be right. But then Maki dies, and Kokichi's still around. We vote for, so either it's correct, she did it, and we live, but so does Kokichi, or we're wrong, and, it's Kokichi, and every one of us dies, except for Kokichi. He's the sole survivor. So, to me, the best possible option is, even if we're wrong, to vote for Kokichi. So, is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Is Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. We can't know.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Even if we die, let's take this motherfucker down with us!
What did you say?
We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Yeah, you know.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Go fuck yourself. They did this shit in Danganronpa too! I'm gonna kill you!
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Okay.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
I'm voting for you. I'm killing you. I don't know.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Hey, don't be robophobic.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Man, either way, if we vote for you, you're dying. So, like, we're gonna do it.
So, who is the culprit?
I'll die to get you fucking in the dirt, man. I don't give a fuck.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Is it? Okay. I'm voting for this guy. Please wait. I hope I got it dead wrong.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Let's kill this guy.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is.
Let's kill this guy. Put him in the dirt.
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Did Monokuma not know? Oh shit. Yeah, because he was fucking being guarded by the Exosols.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Monokuma doesn't know the answer.
The culprit, you say?
Does my vote not matter?
Of course I know.
It may not matter.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? know who the culprit is either?
Shit, how are we supposed to do this shit? What are you supposed to do, man?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
He doesn't, because his ass was being guarded by exosouls. Okay.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
This is his third real objective.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Damn.
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
Shit, that's never happened.
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Fair enough, fair enough. Electro bomb.
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
What about... Okay, never mind. Okay.
The electro bomb will prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Okay. Okay. The electro bombs don't apparently work how I thought they did.
Which means...
Maybe it's a simple trial this time.
The surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
He's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma,
I mean, it's still, like, simple, kinda, in terms of some things. But I thought, I was more so talking about, like, who the victim was. Because, like, they were like, we don't know who the victim or the culprit is. But then at the beginning of the trial, they're like, nah, it's fucking Kaito's the dead one. Sorry. We're just gonna tell you. Like, huh? Okay. Sure. Okay. Mystery solved. But yeah, I don't think Kokichi's in control of Monokuma. He's not the mastermind. I have been believing he isn't. I stand by my theories, because I am stubborn. We're bullying him? Watching him.
that's it.
Bullying him is also correct, but...
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
No, I don't, actually. Oh, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. He did say that. I forgot about
They were
that.
protecting him like bodyguards. They wouldn't have been facing him.
This is a good point.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
I have been aware of this. Because I'm so intelligent, I changed my mind. I'm smart again.
Wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
Uh-huh.
That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck about you.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Yeah.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I guess so.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Well, I don't think so.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
I've been believing this.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
Kokichi lying? Oh no! A great travesty we've never seen.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Mm-hmm.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Well, to be fair, he did do that. He did pit us against each other, but he's not the mastermind.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Yeah.
Well, Monokuma,
You got anything you want to say?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Mm-hmm.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
Tell us, Monokuma.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Uh-huh.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Tell him.
yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah,
I mean,
okay.
I don't mind, because that's probably
My boy
part
is
of your
telling us.
strategy, too.
Hmm.
But in the
I think
interest
Monokuma's
of
gonna be mad.
fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
So shocking.
Is that...
Kokichi lied? Guys, can you believe this?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
That's true.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
He's being sarcastic now.
With the key from the last motive,
I think he's mad that he had to
was the first
reveal
to learn
this.
The truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
What a guy.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored of all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? You lied about that. I fucking forgot about depressed Shuichi.
Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol?
I think it's still Rantaro in there.
The mastermind? How'd he control them so easily?
I don't know.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
So it was?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Any? Kokichi hijacked this man right now.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and
Oh, I guess you'd
took
have
it for a
to-
spin.
I guess, yeah, you'd have to fucking slap a receiver on it, I guess. Damn. It'd be harder than to get it on Monokuma.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Shit, though. If he was able to get his hands on Monokuma, Although there's like a million bajillion of them, I think. So like they were just been a new one.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Bam.
Whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Let's kill this guy.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
You know, they don't. They're fucking mad at each other. Well, one of them is mad.
Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
Was he just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yeah. Sorry.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
I don't know. Funny.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
It's chill.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Rantaro. No.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
I don't know. I just feel like it. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Okay.
I wanna know.
So real. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be. She's dead. We never come in contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
That's crazy. I didn't know we could do that.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
True, true.
So, yeah, get to talking.
But you don't know!
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
I don't know.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision making to Monokuma.
He's just gonna fucking... Whoever we vote for, he's gonna say, yeah, that's the one.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
I love these two.
You're watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So let's resume this class trial. Monokuma,
We gotta debate him?
use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Okay.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Okay.
What's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
This dude's fucking crazy.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win.
That's how he plans to win the
That's why I
game.
decided to
This dude's a
challenge
psycho.
Monokuma.
I don't like this
I
guy.
can deceive Monokuma till the very end. Then I'll be the winner.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Yes.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
This shit's crazy, man.
Whatevs.
Yeah, he don't know what the fuck that is. He's like, huh? What are you talking about?
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Get this guy out of here! Kick him out! I don't want you. Kill yourself! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That was impulsive. I don't know why I said that.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth
I don't know why I said that. Legitimately, that just came out. I did not mean to say that.
Well, we were going
Okay,
to do it
well.
anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His
I'm gonna
actions
get
are
man's
always
theme.
beyond
Oh, good for us.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Real.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Okay.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
That's so robophobic. So, another truth comes out. A piece of evidence makes more sense now. You gotta be more specific, Shuichi. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Trying lock. Only the mono cups can open. That was that one? That's the only one I think we haven't used, right? Yeah, that's like the only one we haven't used, right? No, okay, never mind. I clicked the right one, right? Yeah, I clicked that. Start press. No. What's the question again? Which needs to be analyzed again? Oh! I didn't pay attention enough. I didn't realize the question being asked. When a computer doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Probably the video, right?
This is it!
I should have read the question. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Guys, let's view this gore video again. Why was his jacket off?
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
It's true.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
No! This motherfucker kills our friends! Stop!
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way.
This dude executes all of our friends brutally. Stop this.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
No, I don't believe you. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? Doesn't it show? Fuck if I know. I'm so intelligent, what can I say? Okay, but be honest, Monokuma real as hell. Okay, fine. He is.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Victus! Shut the fuck up. No! You really wanted it to be Victus. It'd be very funny.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Whoa.
Switched?
Kaito, you in there, buddy? Kaito! Kaito! Kaito!
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
I think Kaito's dead, but... Who's under that press? Rantaro. Rantaro!
Where would he even get another body?
I don't know. Where the fuck do the other bodies go? We don't even know.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of the former.
We are on some Mukuro shit, I swear to God.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Prove it.
The footage showed
Shit
the
was...
body
That shit
being
went...
crushed.
like what? Okay.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Rantaro on your mind. Rantaro always on my mind.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Well, maybe the footage itself, but you can like... You can just say it's... Well, it's 2 different videos. I don't know. He's on some bullshit.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play.
Oh, you paused it.
And pause.
You paused it.
Monokuma also said that no computer was
You paused the
used to
recording
edit
and swapped the bodies out.
remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
I love this guy.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
No, you paused it.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Well, no, he got poisoned.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
My boy got poisoned, though.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Did he save some antidote without... I mean, Maki just kind of ran off as soon as she saw him drink it. So, like, maybe he saved some. Huh?
See?
He
You
split
don't
it?
know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Pause button.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Okay.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I don't know. I don't know.
Kaito is alive or not?
That has nothing to do with this. He still got poisoned, right? Am I losing my mind? I guess.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
But where's my boy then?
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
She's cool with it now. She's earned the right.
Okay.
Okay.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Himiko's earned the right to call her monkey roll. Or she didn't notice. Either's possible. Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. What's fucking me up is I feel like you should be able to see at least a little bit of his facial hair, but you can't there. Because, like, you don't see it, so your brain just kind of fills in the... At least my brain fills in the gap of he's completely shaved here. But, like, I know he's got that chin shit. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. It's so
Yeah,
true.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I love my friends. So many of them are gone.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's a lie. You lie all the time.
That's probably another lie.
That's so true.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Oh, yes, but not the way you
Why would
think.
it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
It wasn't edited, just paused.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know...
I mean,
how
I could
to
be dead
switch
wrong about that.
places.
He may have some other method.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
This is true. Trick to that video. I'm sure there's a frame where you can see Rantaro's hand or something. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Like the, I don't know, the sudden change of velocity? On the fucking thing?
There must be some trick to that video.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Yeah, yeah.
There is no trick.
No.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
What's murder video say? Okay, not really
The
much.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
I don't know.
Any other bright ideas?
That doesn't feel right.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Shut up, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. I don't know, man. We won't phone this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Editing function in that camera.
Well, no, but...
Don't you think?
Guess.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the
What's Kaito's coat say?
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I don't know what Electro Bomb says, but...
That the video was shot at another location?
Oh, I totally missed the thing I was gonna
Any
do.
other bright ideas?
I gotta do Kibo's thing where he says it stops for a second. I missed it. That was my intention, at least. I hope that's right. Yeah.
Off about
Well, for the first bit.
when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief
I agree.
I knew, I just missed it that last cycle, because I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yeah, it doesn't do that. It, like, it's consistent. It goes, We know this because I tested the thing on him. I tested it on him, and it just went, and he rolled. But yeah, it goes,
Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press.
Show him roll again. Show him doing it. Yeah, my goat.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Yeah, okay.
But in the video,
Stops, goes.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
We got Kibo roll.
Why would it stop?
Someone was alive. Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I could think of. Kaito's still alive. Mind mine. Fucking whatever. Where's safety function at? That's a big fucking penalty. Holy shit. That ain't it. I mean, it's this, right? I don't need the time. And... Man! Don't need it. Don't need the time. Don't need the time.
I see it.
Oh, so many seconds doing that.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Mm-hmm.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with
Oh, right, yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, there's the force stop.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Mm-hmm.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, maybe I punched it by remember.
Uh-huh.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
These people are so stupid, and I'm so smart. Nah, I'm probably wrong about the pause thing. Well, the camera was rolling. Never mind, I was dead right.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just.
I was dead right because I'm so intelligent, guys.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Quit being vague. Just tell them. Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Big pause button. That's the recording thing, so. Need to be smarter about this minigame. I didn't need to do that one. I don't know why I did that. Which one do I need to break? We had those. That. And those two. I'm so smart. I didn't know one give a fuck about that hammer and grenade. It's about that camcorder.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
It has a pause function.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
I want to go. I want to look closely at the.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
No! Shut the fuck up.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
Yeah, it's at the position with the button, right?
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
Good question.
The trick we just described
But I know, because I'm so
the
smart.
camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Where the button at? Where the button at? Shit, right there, right?
There!
Because where the button at?
The video camera must have been set up somewhere.
It is the same angle as we reviewed Kibo, so.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle. And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Okay.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
I guess.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Fair.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
This is true. I knew this all along because I'm so smart. I made that up. I don't know why I said that.
Use that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
I get it.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Okay, yeah, but what about Kaito being poisoned by the arrow?
In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
What about the poison?
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the master.
No, he's not!
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
What are we doing all this for? What's the conclusion?
Do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, he's on our team now.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Kokichi, we're gonna kill your ass.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
Mm-hmm. Tell me.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
No, never mind. Okay.
Thrown away?
Bam, threw him in the junk. No Rentaro?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Nobody? I don't know, man. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. The real victim was... the other person in the hangar. Man! It wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi!
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
What's occurring? I have the timeline right. There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Yo. What's the question? Okay, victim. I don't know. I actually don't know. Did I try P? Did I try an H? Victim helped? Oh, that's what it is. Victim helped. Where's a P at? Man. Where's a P at? There's one. That's an E. And that's a D. Okay.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean?
What is happening?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Man, what the fuck?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
What is occurring?
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Okay.
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Man, I'm killing myself. This shit sucks.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even
sounds bizarre.
Man, the unknown culprit and victim shit's back.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
This is the most fucked up crime of all time.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
That's what I'm saying.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Kaito? The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. Kaito, right?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched,
Yo.
the press was stopped. Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
It's Rantara. I'm
It
sorry.
has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
You want to tell us?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
Man, this shit sucks. What's happening?
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
This is a mess.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
This is a mess.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Open it up. Is Rantaro.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Yeah, are we neglecting the poison? The poison. The poison.
Because I'm the culprit.
I still don't get it. Did I miss something with the poison?
Wait,
Because, like, he didn't get the cure, right?
but didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Or did she lie about
He
this?
drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Yeah, that's what I'm... A lot going on. No, I'm so fucking...
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But
Who's in that exisal?
in the end, I was just running away from the facts.
It's Ryoma.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
Did
This is the truth.
Kokichi just fake drinking that shit? Did he just,
It's
like...
not decided yet. I
Did he
would
go,
still kill
but
him
not
with
swallow that
hydraulic
shit?
press.
Leon! He's in there!
Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
Ugh.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
I don't know what's happening.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
I don't know.
I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I don't know. Oh, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, You don't know for certain that Kokichi drank.
Shit, he did fake it. Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
He went, and he held it in his mouth, and he went up to Kaito, and he went, fed him like a baby bird. But antidote style.
What are you talking about?
That's a new sprite.
Impossible.
Baby bird style.
Impossible.
Baby bird style.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
No. Is it time? That's what I thought. Oh shit, that go crazy.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Why are you hacking me?
What do you know? I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I
gotta focus. Oh shit, I hit the wrong key actually. That was entirely my fault.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, I fucked up one of them and I just couldn't keep my rhythm.
At the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Why's she hacking me?
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Fuck, I hit the wrong one. It blocked me and I couldn't see what it was.
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
What? I hate that. No, that's bullshit.
But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
What? I hit that! Yo, mama's so gay.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
LOL. The miss sound effect is so perfectly rhythm killing. I know. You miss one and you're like, ah!
To drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Baby bird style. I've been telling you this.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Damn.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Baby bird!
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Okay.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
It's true.
He swallowed his pride for the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
This trial's so fucked, man.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Hell if I know.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Damn.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery.
So in a roundabout way, I was right originally about it being Kokichi in that press. In a roundabout way, we ended right back up to there.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
There have been so many twists and turns this trial. It has killed me. Yeah, but the motivation. What's going on?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess he just wanted to make an unsolvable murder.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have been like, I don't know, guys. It's a mystery. Monokuma, what you gonna do? We don't know.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking whatever.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Man, stop this. Stop this.
Here's what you guys think. This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
Hey.
I'm fine with being an extra.
You go?
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put
No, I still kill you all.
words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
You bought that shit?
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah?
Oh.
But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. This shit's destroyed me.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way,
You just
makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument? Sure, okay. What do we got here? Trail of blood, okay. Get the exosoul. Still inside the hangar. The only antidote. Electro bomb. I'm receiving item from Himiko. The culprit. I don't think we have that yet. Come on, I can do the electro hammer. That. I hate that red circle as being the correct thing, because I see red circle and I think I'm wrong. The culprit shoot Kokichi? Hell if I know. We ain't there yet. Open the shutter and got inside the hangar. Fucking exosoul. Who was hit by the first arrow? Not these guys. Fucking what did Kokichi take from the culprit? The antidote. And then that requires 6 more. Kokichi take out. Weapon. Electro bomb. Who drank the antidote? Me. I did. Bathroom. Yippee, we unlock so much. All the truth revealed. The culprit. Some of the grapple. Had to put him in the jacket and everything here. The culprit shoot Kokichi. Everywhere. Who's hit by the first arrow? And me. No baby bird style. Gaming's over. That's true. There's the culprit in the bathroom. Fucking these nuts. Laugh. And then drug press first. Culprit. That's last. Ichi. Unlock that shit. Give me that shit. Give me all of my fucking panels. Still so many pages. The culprit shoot Kokichi. Kokichi's right arm. Shot. Look at him. He's so cocky here. Who was hit by the first arrow? Dumbass. Second arrow. Culprit's left arm. What happens to the culprit leaving the bathroom? How will I know? I mean, that too, but... You wanted Kaito Kokichi intimate spit swap? That's crazy. I never said that! Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Okay.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Right.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom.
Damn, that's crazy.
However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
In a way. It's crazy.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
I am very tired.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Exisal arrival. Shit goes crazy.
Opened, and an exisal stepped inside.
Oh no.
Kokichi was
How could this happen?
an exisal to interrupt them.
I need to put my hair back so it's not in my face.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
This is like that evangelical cartoon you kids are watching with the large man machines. It's so true. Oh damn. He got shot in the back.
Arrow hit Kokichi
Like an
right in the
idiot.
back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Damn.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
Now where did that get us?
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies.
My goat? Not my goat. I'm sorry.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Shit.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
Sucks.
But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Mm-hmm. He's quick thinking, huh?
Fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Uh-huh.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
Shit, right?
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Bomb. This looks so crazy with that shit.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
Okay.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Okay.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
What was Bro's
Under
plan?
normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
This is a fucking insane thing. This is crazy.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
I don't know what to think.
After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
I dragged my man. Guess he was that fucked
This
up,
is how
huh?
the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Crazy shit.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two
Put a shirt on.
switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the
If I was Kokichi, I'd just fight through the poison. Like, just get over it, man. That's what I'm saying.
the would-be victim became
Put a shirt on this
culprit
guy.
and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
That visual doesn't line up. Nice. That visual doesn't line up. The body that got squished absolutely had a white sleeve.
Even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera
Damn.
and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
God damn. Watch that shit.
Disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Cyber toilet.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
You ever get a weird level of ego for certain things that would 100% kill you, but you just feel like you're different for some reason? Yeah. Absolutely.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to...
I'll tell you what though.
true
I had like poison that kills in 10 minutes. I don't know. I can deal with it, I feel. But I will tell you, one that I have is that I would be like, there are videos on TikTok where it's people, I think they're playing BeamNG.drive, and it's like, oh, it's a video of like a car in the game crashing because, you know, BeamNG, very like, it's supposed to be like realistic car physics and stuff. And it has a percentage meter showing every moment, like, what your percentage is of surviving the crash. So it hits something, bam, it goes down to, like, 53%. And then it tumbles, hits another thing, bam, it goes down to, like, 30. I would see those videos, and I'd be like, I don't know, I think my stats would be higher. But then when I actually got in a car accident, after that, I was like, shit, never mind. Because feeling just the force by, like, an accident that, like, the force that I felt in the car accident I experienced, I was like, shit, I wouldn't survive that shit. Never mind. I was wrong. That shit is so much worse than I thought it would be. So that's one where I actually lost my ego.
And that's it. That's
Because I was like,
Kokichi's
damn, no.
unidentified
Those
trick.
percentages, man, they might be highballing it. I probably would have died in those videos. It goes crazy. I get those videos on TikTok all the time, though. I don't know why it still gives this to me. I think it's because I just be interacting with them.
It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Who knows?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
I'd like to not know, so that Monokuma has to decide for himself. And if he's wrong, yippee, we've defeated him, I guess.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I don't know.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
I mean, I think it's Kaito in there, but...
Man,
Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
I was falling out of a plane. I don't know. I feel like I could do something about that. Yeah, I know, right?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
Yeah.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Yes.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
That's true.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
This is true.
Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
So in the end, we still kind of don't know. That's the plan, isn't it?
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
Hey Monokuma, you got the answer to this?
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Yeah, do
I
that.
don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
I like this case because every scenario is reasonably plausible. Yeah, no, it's entirely likely. Like, there's several possibilities here.
If Monokuma
Like,
makes a
I can't say
mistake,
for
you'll be
certain.
able to
Like,
execute
I'm
it.
agreeing with Shuichi's deduction, I guess. Because I want Kaito to be alive. But, like, there's no reason to choose it over the alternative, you know? Like, they're both equally likely, I feel.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? Yeah, you said that earlier. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. You ruin something like that. What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Monokuma voting?
Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
God, I hope I'm wrong. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation.
I changed my mind.
There's more to talk about?
Of course, because I did it. I killed him. Sorry, guys. I didn't tell you.
Before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Shit, man. I have no idea. What the fuck is going on? Non-stop debate? What are we debating?
Alright, let's pin this down.
Bro's talking.
Who is inside that exisal?
I don't know.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I have to lie here, don't I? Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So put my faith in him. This is the only way. Everything we've determined up to now, I turned it all on its head. Yes, I need to lie.
All right,
But what?
let's pin this down. Who is inside that
Ichi's disappearance?
exisal?
Probably.
Kaito, right?
You hold
That's what you said,
that
isn't
to
it?
lie.
Kokichi's the one who died. But is Kaito standing
Oh,
right
I don't know why I
there?
skipped through that. It's the wrong button. I'm so used to skipping, I was like, and I went for escape when I should have held space to slow it down so I could fucking get that thing.
All right.
Let's pin this down.
So I'm gonna lie and say I've seen Kokichi?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said.
Is that what I'm about to do? That's what I thought.
I'll reveal the truth.
I lied. I've seen him. I've seen Kokichi. He's actually alive. He's in that
Kokichi,
exisal.
I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Sometimes they have to lie.
What do you mean, lie?
Yeah, my bad, Maki. I've been lying. Kaito's dead. Sorry.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Yo, this guy's lying. Let's vote for Kaito. They're gonna do that. I think they'll go with me.
Huh?
And Monokuma's like, huh? What? What are you talking about, bro? What?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yeah, he was taking fat shit. On the toilet.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
Oh, guys, I just remember something.
Kokichi
No,
isn't
shit gets
dead.
crazy.
He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry. This is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. Not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma's like, I don't buy it. His ass cannot put on an act, yeah. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming.
But I don't buy it.
As far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
What? Huh?
Huh?
It's over.
No!
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
My hack didn't work.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Oh. Oh.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
This game sucks. I'm deleting it.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma! Let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Oh, if only my acting was better.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Well, shit. I can't.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
No, he didn't even vote for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Pulls off rubber mask. It's me, Kokichi. No, I don't think so. This game sucks. They should take it down. Take it off Steam. Maki didn't even do Petty Kokichi vote. I know. Shit. Game sucks.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. You all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too. He wrote all that shit, like, in the time he was dying? This dude's so fucked up. I'm trying to have fun here. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why? Hmm? Why did you kill Kokichi? We're against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Just believing in him like me.
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended
I don't think I could write how I speak. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I mean,
And he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All the preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind.
Shit!
Just end this boring killing game.
Huh?
End it?
Yeah.
Thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game. So this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. Certain of it. Made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was to remember the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights to target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess it's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
That doesn't matter. You can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it. Is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
Imagine someone just asking that of you.
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. He ruled that either Monkey Roll or Kokichi were the blackened. Then I'd show myself, and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But...
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Which means Monokuma's aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But...
Who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. I have a death game if no one's watching. Wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who was watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
And here's another question. Who are you really? Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind.
incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
I don't agree. Huh? Really?
Hey,
I'm watching Shuichi, lol. Hi, Shuichi, can you hear me? I don't think he can hear you. I think he is a picture. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. Better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And your crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
No, that is true. Kaito absolutely would kill Kokichi if it meant saving Maki from being the Blackened. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Oh, he's like that, huh? And everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know, I wasn't boring, right? Guess not.
that punk.
And he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy. I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. How does Kokichi face do those things? He's like Jim Carrey. He's got very, like, stretchy face. I bet on that chance. Didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito. You mean your health.
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
Lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Oh, it can't be.
But you know,
Gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. It was fine during the medical exam, and that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Speak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. I'm gonna find Jim Carrey and tell him you said he's like Kokichi Oma Danganronpa. No, don't. He'll come to my house and kill me. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
Must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? How could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
You know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. Freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
You knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan, Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Pretty sick plan, to be fair. Yeah, no, it was crazy good. Real truth?
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
Talk as if he was your partner, and you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, not even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so... Please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, bud. You kept saying how fun this game was. It was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... bastards who created this game to toy their lives. And the shit's enjoying it. Y'all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Damn, crazy.
Huh?
He still made going to a murderer, though, so... She said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? His dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Or maybe that's what lying is all about. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. I'm gonna want at least one of these images. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
Be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey. No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. You made me your sidekick. You said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito.
Kaito!
Yeah. Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. Sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? Won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Won't let you kill Kaito. Oh? You plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes. I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Oh, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Well, he finds this very funny. What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the whole world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. They're back! Monodam's alive!
Two.
On God? I'm Monotaro. No matter how many times you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? It's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out. My goat's back! He's back!
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
Brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. Monodam, you gotta kill him again.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisol again, so what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. You should fight the Exisals. You just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Monkey roll. Enough already. Never felt this way before. I always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never given a nickname like Monkey Roll before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki, roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. I'm gonna kill myself.
My bad.
Maki, roll. Sorry. It's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so
Hey, Maki Roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. I gotta kill myself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any more. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. Can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. Please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All I gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Oh.
Maki roll!
Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
Can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course. I'm bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Sprite, I gotta kill myself. I know! I might need that Maki crying sprite. In this one, I might need that. Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Woo! This game sucks. Kaito's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, we're back on a... Oh wow, astronaut. Button. Oh, that's familiar. Blast off second ignition. I figured it'd be something like this. And you're gonna send him downwards. Through all the damn layers. Bones! To the center of the earth? You gotta go on the other side! Well, damn. Took his ass to space? Error? Execution failed? Kibo! No, he's a Hoge! They knocked that shit off! Kaito's body right in front of us. He looks mad. He looks mad. He got to die on his own terms. Tears in my eyes. No, yeah, he fucking didn't die from the execution. Kaito. What happened to you? His Hoge's gone.
Right?
Kibo, you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect... I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. Well, we lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. But whatever, it's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. They're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. You're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. We'll end this killing game.
That's it.
To give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled in the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. Whole month? Wouldn't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow cub.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. I hate this sprite. This is the worst. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Okay, so long, bear well. Bye. Hmm? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
You don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
A flashback light. My brain. I know everything. In the whole world.
What?
What? What did you just do?
What?
Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. Remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. What's going on with Kibo, though? And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, someone none of us trusted. Lost them both. It wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Junko Enoshima! What are you doing here? Killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. And get her out of here! Stop laughing.
Such despair.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your game. Get out of here. Shouldn't be your game. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and the guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. Still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
You feeling lonely?
huh?
Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. Can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
Can't afford to lose to despair.
okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. Friends are my hope. Yo! Kaito said it best. Not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
I'm dying over here. What's going on with Kibo?
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know.
Uh,
Yeah, what is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
but
The rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too. Never mind, game sucks. It's quiet.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
What's going on with him?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
What's going on with you?
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Okay!
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Uh-oh. What you doing? What's my goat doing?
And I will destroy it.
Oh. Bombs? Yo! Hang on, we're out here! Wait! We're out here! You're gonna kill us! Oh, man. Wow, we're down to that few, huh? Wow! I don't want it! Well, no, this is actually one I do want. I actually want this one. I said that instinctively, because the souvenirs always make me feel bad, but I feel like I want his Kibo DG3. Shit, okay. I'm curious, what's this gonna show us? I'm gonna see this. I want to see this before we finish. I want to see this. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Bro used to look like that.
Looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Bombs? Bombs? Oh, no, we're gonna save that for next time. Oh. That makes me... What a cliffhanger. One of my crackpot theories are confirmed. I'm gonna be pissed as hell. Well, stop! No, he's bombing the school! We're outside! He's tossing bombs! Oh my god. Oh, I got the trophy for beating Chapter 5. 46.5% of players have this achievement. The majority of Danganronpa V3 players don't make it there. I don't blame them. This game sucks. I hate it. You know what, though? I didn't cry. I mean, maybe I'll cry later, because that happens with some of these deaths, where, like, I don't cry on camera, but then later I'm like, I think about it, and then I get really sad while thinking about it, and I cry. Because I don't think I process it in the moment. But I guess it's helped that Kaito went off on his own terms, you know? Like, that makes me happy. But we gotta do a tier list, because we just beat a chapter, so that's just how we do it. So let me go to tier maker. 3.5% were saved. No, I'm envious of them. I wish that was me. Okay, let's see here. No, shit's going bad. Shit's going bad. Are we back? Are we back?